Oh, hi. Hey, Coda, welcome in. DV9, welcome. Oh, lurk. Have a good lurk. All right. Well, it is me. It is I. I am here. Trying to stir my drink now while I'm talking. Sorry, I'm distracted by things on my desk. I did some knitting last night. I still have a lot of colors. I got like 20 redeems of colors still to go on the stream scarf, but it's I can just show you really quick. So yeah, it's getting pretty big. Good morning, Hadoken. I sit and I let the desk come to me. Anyway, I know we're in ads right now, so I'm not gonna rush into anything. I'm just gonna drink some of this here coffee. It's good coffee. Yeah, I was thinking about what I want to do next week for my birthday stream. It's going to be Monday. I'm thinking I might do it on Sunday. White fluff on the back of my thigh. It was actually yellow, but that's some pretty high res. Yeah, it's gone. It was a little piece of yarn lint from the scarf, I think, just got on my leg. But yeah, anyway. Yeah, I got it. It was there. But anyway, I'm thinking about, yeah, maybe doing an extra stream for my birthday, which is Monday, and thinking about maybe playing like a game with chat, not a video game, but like a stream game where we make a video game. But I haven't decided yet. I'm still deliberating. I might just have like a regular stream, but just an extra one. I might just make a cake for the stream and not even do game dev. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. But save the date, maybe. I don't know. I'll post on my Discord when I figure out what to do. Hey, Nuno, welcome in. Nice to see you too. Welcome. So today, it is Sunday Funday. Happy Sunday, everyone. I got here my Trello board, and I started this morning a little bit, just working through some of the easy stuff I like recognized last night that needed doing. And I think this I should do before I do anything else because it affects how the videography goes. And Sunday evenings I like to post an update video on my progress. So having that fixed will, I think, do wonders. And then this isn't terribly important. This isn't terribly important. this might be good, but not terribly important. The thing that we're gonna mainly do today for Sunday Funday is this. Make entering building actions ability to open building doors. And then we're gonna make a diner and possibly some other buildings. So we're gonna focus on making buildings basically. But first we're gonna get the camera thing fixed because it's like it's getting right on top of the character, and so you can't see them when you like focus the camera on them, which is just silly. And then yeah, we'll have to go into Blender to work on the buildings a bit. So actually I do want to also I do want to also do this really quick because that's gonna be super easy. So we'll just say if a level is greater than, say, -10, job exp bar dot self modulate equals color dot green. Else we'll try dark. So we can take a look at this to kind of judge it. Self-modulate. Say dark red. It would look like this, and I don't love it. I want everything lighter, so we're gonna modify the styles. This will be really quick, I promise. And then we'll get into it. And we gotta round the corners. Oop, what did I just do? Oh, I said it invisible. Okay. And then we're gonna copy this, paste, and make it unique. And we're just gonna darken this a bit and reduce the opacity a bit. All right, so then it looks like this now, and it'll actually just look like the colors we set later. So if we hop in now, and let's just jump to one where we already have a job. So this, you can see it's green because we're doing awesome at our job. If we quit our job and then we go get it again. Actually, this is a bad save for this because we're not gonna be, actually this is a bad save for it too, isn't it? Because it's the end of the work week. Dang, do I have one? Kezer, hi, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Alright. So it's Sunday morning in game. We'll go get a job, and then we just kind of have to sit and wait to be missing work so that we can get in the negative to see the red. Why does it say we're missing work already? That's interesting. That's a bug. It's not work time. But we get to see the color at least. Interesting. It's Sunday. We can't even go to work if we wanted to. Okay. Adds color coding for job experience meter. Okay, why that other thing though? Is work time and not active action is work action. Okay, so if work blocked is true, then not work blocked anded with anything else will still be false. So it's not work time. But I wonder if work blocked is getting messed up. We set work blocked. Go in here, we immediately set it to false. So maybe what we should do is, instead of saying on day step here, when we change a job, we should do hour changed, because that's what we really... Well, we want to connect these two. We don't want to just do a one shot. I wonder, this is such a waste, but on hour changed, room data dot time hour. I should probably just do this in a different way. Yesterday I went back to Godot to see if I can learn it a bit more. With the help of ChatGPT, I managed to do what I call Dizziness Inducer 2000. Oh, wow. Is it a first-person game? Because that's like all of them for me. That's funny. All right, let's see if we can avoid missing work on our first day. Why? Okay. Just something really random with a bunch of lines on the screen. The most basic stuff you can imagine. I mean, I don't know what the most basic stuff I can imagine is. Or like, I don't know what you think that is. Okay, work block. Okay. So then we try to disconnect it. Oh. Alright, silly goose over here. Too bad. I don't ever... I set is work time to like true in this case, but I don't set it to false when it's not a working day. And I kind of need that. Dang. But, you know, that's how we learn, I guess, and get better. Nuno, do you have any pictures or like a video or anything of the project you're describing? I'd be interested to see what you're talking about. Although I don't like getting dizzy, but I would survive. Yes. Okay, good. So we don't just like randomly. Okay. Prevents is work time on off days. Of course. I can't believe I went this long without that being there. Anyway, the colors look good, which is what I needed to do. So locking camera on the target is too close. I think camera control does this. I set target. But I think it's a physical thing. Target is global position. Set follow target. Set position target. Target global position. Oh, no, I just set follow target. Okay. So we're just following the follow target. Camera position target is the global position. Okay, so this isn't really it's not really moving the camera, it's moving this guy. So what we actually need to be adjusting is how close the camera is to its parent, which is quite far. Ah, okay, there's no good angle for that. So if we move this to the origin, then this is what we're seeing. I think. My camera does not move at all. Oh, we do that for the zoom. That makes it harder. Excuse me. Huh. Target V offset. I feel like when you focus on a target, you should adjust the zoom as well. So let's add an extra variable here. Standard camera position. My camera dot position. So yeah, when we do this, camera position goes back to this, and then yeah. Mailbox new. Hello, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Nah, just something really random with a... Wait, you are... I already read that. Oh, you got it. Okay, cool. Let's see. I thought you were saying no to sharing. Let me see. Oh, my. That's cool, though. It's a GIF that doesn't loop. Oh. Yeah, no, that's nauseating. But it's cool. Fun with shaders. The aura, I'm guessing. On a big screen, looking at it for a few seconds gets job. Yeah, I'm feeling it, and I'm very sensitive to that, though. So, to be fair. Okay, so this we're gonna close in on. That's too close. Reminds me of differential equations. Yeah, kind of. Alright, let's see how this looks. It might be nightmarish. We'll see. Ah! Okay, so if I do this, it's not... I thought it was doing a look at. She looks cold. I know, I should change her outfit today. That's a good reminder. I've been meaning to. Change outfit to full length pants and sleeves. Yeah, I literally can just do it so easily, and I kept forgetting to. So we need to do a look at when we set this as well. Let's do this after we... Try this. Sorry for clearing my throat in the mic. Maybe 2 is too high. And I might start it so we're like a little bit farther away from her, just because it is nice to feel like you're starting in a god position. .8. That's a really nice angle. Yeah. I feel like the lookup's not happening though. Maybe we could still do it here. Oh, that's not going to change anything, is it? Okay. Look at with offsets. Okay, so if I played with the zoom a little bit, then it would. Let's see. This might help. I hope it does. Ah! Why aren't you looking at? Let's try using our debugger like smart people might. I guess because this is only happening once, And it's looking at where we are. Like, I want to detect when we've landed and then look at the target. So maybe we need a look at target. If not, look at target is null. Look at and we call this. And look at target will get reset to null. If we so when we pan, we clear the follow target. Where is that? Oh, because we set the position target when we pan. Is that right? Maybe it's in the inputs? Oh, wow. Oh, that's bad. Okay. So I have a function with an underscore, but I'm calling it from a different class, which is like supposed to indicate that that won't happen, which is why I was confused. Where is this being called? But anyway, when we do a camera pan, then we're clearing that. So we can do the same thing here, but without the mistake. On clear, look at target. Look at target is null. And then, yeah, we'll also call it the input handler if we rotate. That's so funny. Kobinja, welcome. Moin. Happy Sunday. Hold on. Let's start at English. I think that would be Sonntag.
Sonntag. Sonntag.
Sonntag. Happy Sonntag. Yeah, I speak German. When I look up the word and then repeat it back. Okay, so where do we set the look at target then? Now that we figured out how to clear it. So look at target. Actually, it doesn't need to be a target because it's just calling a function. So really, we'll just say if look at target. And it's just going to be a bool that starts out false. And where we clear it, we're just going to set it to false instead. Let's see if that works. Dankeschön. Jawohl. Speak perfect German, especially if no one here speaks it too. Yeah, exactly. Thank you. Alright, let's... Okay. And then we can look up at the sky. Fuck you. Why didn't it work? Why won't you look at her? Look at her. What's the rotation offset? I guess that's something I should be answering. If not, look at target, then we do this. E. Oh. So then rotation offset will get cleared. Instead. Sorry for cussing. Oh. It's a vector, isn't it? Don't tell me. You understand quantum physics perfectly? Should we have a discussion about it then? All right, this is sick. I love it. Okay, why don't you go here? We could probably even give her more space so that we're not looking at the ground if we want her to be in the center. I don't know. Like, this seems fine for most of the time, but like, I want to show the environment too, so maybe it's not. Maybe we need to be lower so that we can have more like landscape in the shot. Yeah. I think so. I hope everyone's having a good Sunday. See, this is like awkward though. I don't want to be like making eye contact with her when we start. Maybe it's fine though. Why don't you go to the shop? And then we'll follow you. That's a little better. We can see more of like the world without... Yeah. She's kind of rickety when she walks too, because the ground's uneven. I'm wondering if there's a lerp I'm missing and putting in. When you think you know quantum physics, one realizes that it might not exist. Or does it? She has wheelies? Yeah, she does. Yeah. I adjusted her movement speed because it was taking her 4 hours to get to town. So I just increased her walking speed, but I didn't adjust her animation at all. So, like, she kind of glides now. Gets her where she needs to go, though. But yeah, we'll fix that. But good, I'm glad about the camera. I feel like that was a lot better. Adjusted camera offsets. Let's actually do this first. Change camera to get closer. Focus in on target when set. I don't know why it says I'm on a detached head. I don't know when that happened. Can I not merge? Am I fucked right now? Sorry for cussing. When did I... I swear this keeps happening and I'm not... Like, if all my edits on this project are from here, why is it a detached head? Oh. Can I please just see the branch? Ugh. Okay. I would love to see how this became detached. Like, this is the last thing in main. Isn't it? Yeah. Oh. Like, if I leave this branch, am I just gonna lose all my work? Only one solution, create a new repo to copy the code there. I literally just jumped to main and pasted my versions of the same files. Because these are like the only 2 files in the project that I ever change. Brought in changes from detached head. Oops. Okay. It just, having the nested repositories gets really messed up. Because it says it like changed the commit here to here, but it doesn't say like, and now it's on main. So I'm just like, I don't know. And I have multiple of the aerial camera because I have multiple projects that use it. And so it's like hard to... Okay, so this one says it's in Bean. This one's in LifeSim Fragmented. And this one's in my custom plugins. So we could just pull the latest, I guess. It just shouldn't probably be here because I should have made a separate branch for Bean with like all the tweaks. But I'm still like figuring out what I want this to even be. So like, yeah, it just shouldn't be a repo yet. It should be a repo once I have it how I want. But live and learn, I guess. All right, let's give her a full clothing outfit, and then we're gonna jump over to the new tasks du jour. Oh my gosh, come on. Because she looks cold. So, she's got a red-ish top. I don't know if I like it red. I want to do like something lighter. But maybe not so green. And not close to skin color. The balance. Yeah, her skin just like it's too close to pink. I don't want her to look naked. Okay, that'll be fine. I think this is her head. Yeah. We'll give her like rolled sleeves though. Okay, that's her fingernails. So we could give her like blue black nails. That looks kind of good. We could even give her like a layered thing going on. Maybe. Yeah, that looks a lot more warm, I think, having the layers. That's good. All right. And we don't really need a gold band. We could just make her shirt longer. And then give her some pants and full-heighted shoes. Some dark gray socks. Maybe she'll wear a fun color sock. I don't know. That seems kind of bland. Purple? I don't know. What do we think? Yeah, thank you, Nuno. Thank you for calling me out. But yeah, I think that looks a lot better. She's dressed for success. Although this purple's just awful. Okay, perfect. Beautiful. She looks like me if I had blonde hair that was like kind of stupid looking. Hey Altair, welcome in. Happy Sunday. I'm just getting wrung out to dry by the critics in the chat. No, I'm just kidding. I think this looks good. She's warmer now. Okay. Give character a full length outfit. It's cold out here. What is for today's streaming? I actually just finished some of my little chores to make the next video that I do this evening look nicer. So now I'm ready to jump into the Sunday Funday stuff. Although we do have ads starting in 4 minutes, so it has been a whole hour. Gosh darn. Old Rod, welcome in. So what we're gonna do is we're going to be working on this general store, which right now is just a house, and it's just like the same houses I have all over town. And I just picked one and said, this is the general store. It's right here. So what we're going to do is, first of all, I will separate the door so that it is openable. And we will create the ability for her to route herself into the house, which will be good. And then second of all, we will have a second version of this that is going to be a diner. And if there's time, I'd be interested in modifying the appearance of this building so that it's not looking like a house so much. But as a first step, at least, I just want to yeah, get it with an openable door. So yeah, we'll open Blender. We'll do that now. Sounds good? Good. Then let's go. That was my Mario impression. Wasn't very good. I can do better. This is the first time I'm opening Blender in quite a while. So bear with me. And when I do this, I'm doing it for all the houses that were out there looking like this one. But it shouldn't be a problem. So, good lord. So the back side with the patio, we're not gonna have it as a functional door. It's only gonna be the front one here. Geez, the geometry on this is a lot. Really? Okay. Oh, it's not double-sided. Okay, so maybe what we want to do then is just remove the door and bring in a new one. Can you believe that's how we all look on the inside? Yeah, it's a lot of geometries. They wanted to, so this is a Cinti house, and they don't have textures. I mean, they have like textures, but they're not textured. They're solid colors. So they create like the appearance of variety and shape from literally just having extra polygons or vertices, whatever. Both, I guess. Yeah, I'm not sure though. Like, should we clean it up and just let it look more plain? Because like from my game, you can't even really tell that it's, I mean, maybe it would look, you can kind of tell. It's got some lighting stuff going on that looks good. Okay, we're in ads. I'm gonna take a quick break to go refill my coffee. So I will BRB. I'm gonna leave it on this because it'll look dishonest if I have Blender open when I didn't make the model. All right, be right back. Hi Cam, welcome in. Welcome back from ads. Alright, so we are working on this guy, and we just took out the door because it was just a one-sided thing. And I think it would be good to have something, sorry for like going crazy with the camera here. It'd be good to have something on the inside, like a little box that just doesn't show the whole inside, because I think without this, like when the door opens, this is going to be transparent on the interior, and then you're just going to see like an exit or like the beach. So what we could do, maybe just like either grab an existing or just add a mesh, probably be fine. Here we go. Oh gosh. Okay. Let's extrude it this away. What direction is that? X. And then fill. And then we can just color that. Actually, maybe make it bigger. Oh no, that bends everything with it, right? Right. So can this just be a new material? Oh. Fine. There we go. I'm learning. I'm getting better. All right. So I'm not sure if this will work with how I have the rest of the stuff. Philopuck, hello, welcome in. I'm doing good. I'm having a Sunday fun day, and it's going pretty good so far. Oh, this bends this. I don't want to do that. All right, so let's try just adding this back to the scene. Actually, let's import a door first and get that all set up as well. I think this is from the town. It doesn't look like the right door, no. Delete. I feel like it was door 3. It was not. Yep, door 2, the last one I tried. Okay. Something else I want to check on is the normals direction. Yeah. Interesting. What happened to the knitting redeem? I took it off because I have a huge backlog and I want to make sure I can finish what I've already agreed to before I take on more. Here we go. Standing desk. Okay. But I added back like stretching and stuff. So that's something. This seemed to break it, which is not what I wanted. It's very hard to see what's going on here. Okay. So, okay. There we go. Could probably just... Could I delete these? Are they even attached to anything? Okay, cool. So then this guy... We'll remove... Oh, this is separate. I see. Okay, that's easy then. Where's the door? Oh. Okay. Is there an option, I wonder, because in Blender you can push 1 and you see a side view, 3 and it's a face-on view, but you can't, as far as I know, go to the other side? Like, just quick flip around. Rotate Z90. Okay. Okay, there's like a thing where you can set the pivot. Because I know if I just do rotate on the Z. Oh, right. It's the origin. Set origin. Geometry. Hey, Fiskpinne. Welcome in. Fish stick. Welcome. So I want to move the origin then. Yeah, to the edge. So what I can do is I can move the cursor and then assign it to the cursor. So maybe like here. And then, yeah. There she blows. It's not perfect. We can do better, but it's a start. So the issue is that the hinge needs to be at like the front. So then set origin to 3D cursor. And then we rotate on the Z. What? Oh no. Okay. What? I don't know how to do this. How do I move this? Can I... Are there tools to like... Okay. So it seems like it successfully snapped to the face. That's good. There we go. Nice. Swedish? That was intended to be Swedish. I hope it sounded Swedish. What you making? I'm making a functional door for this pre-made house asset. As part of a life sim game that I'm making, I send characters into this building like a rabbit hole. And right now they just kind of phase through the wall. So I'm going to set up a functional door and then they'll route into it with the, oh, what's the word? Navigation mesh. Words are hard. All right, let's bring this into the project. And I haven't done anything in Blender in a while, so I'm like struggling. Is the main core of the game done? No, I wouldn't say so. I've most recently added the first building where you can get a job that's not like you just crafting things and selling them. And so I'm trying to set this up, and then there'll be more buildings where you can get different jobs, so there's like more to do. But there's still a lot more that needs to be done. Like there's no socialization, there's no relationships with other characters, there are no other characters, it's just you right now. So that all needs to get set up still. Pre-made houses. It's apartment 1. What's the game genre? Simulation. It's a life sim, so similar to the Sims gameplay. Oh, I've been watching Prime stream Crazy 7-Day Challenge. What is that? Also, welcome in, Marble Wraith. Prime stream 7-Day Challenge. Where'd my house go? Oh, it's tiny. Oh no, look at it. What happened to you? Who did this? Okay. Oops. Okay. It's fixable. I'm shocked, but it's okay. I think, yeah, something funny happened here. Oh. Because I applied the scale, if you all recall, when I was parenting the door. So I think it had an unapplied scale that got brought in on all of them, so I needed to fix that. You think that's cool? That's nice. Thank you. Yeah, it's my favorite genre of game, so I'm hoping that I can make something that I like, because I know if I can make something I like, other people will like it too. Okay, so we'll add this to the nav mesh group. Oh, the door is not colored. Right. Good, that worked at least. So I'll have to do some some, what's the word? Texture mapping for that. They vibe code a tower defense game in 7 days. Bunch of streamers doing day and night shifts. Guess like Casey, even Lex Friedman dropped in chat for a bit. I don't know who Casey and Lex Friedman are, but that's an interesting idea for a challenge. That's really interesting. I like that. I like yeah, when people challenge themselves to like make cool shit. I'm gonna do the vertex painting really quick because this is gonna bother me if it's pink. Prime is the Primogen popular software engineer streamer. Okay, I thought you meant like Amazon Prime hosted or something. Yeah, I don't know who that is. Oop. I need to there we go. Casey Muratori. I wouldn't expect you to know. But you don't know Lex? I know someone named Lex that does dev, but you were in Prime stream while I was waiting for iHeart to start. What? You watch other game dev streamers? Oh my god, look at the pajamas. That's awesome. Yeah, I don't think I recognize this person, but I'll follow. Never heard of them. But now I can't say that, I guess. He's not a game dev. Oh, okay. They had the CEO of Cursor AI in there for a while. Yeah, I mean, that's interesting. And I love the pajamas. That's like super funny. Yeah, that's really cool. I love when people do challenges like that. I want to do challenges like that at some point. All right, this seems to be working. Actually, the doorknob, I think, was the right color choice here. Oh, that looks like I don't. Do I just have it set to black? Why wouldn't I do like gold? Oh, because it's the roof also. All right, no. Black doorknob it is. Yeah, I'm not really like in touch with what people are doing, and that's not like a brag, that's more like a point of embarrassment for me, but I appreciate you bringing it to my attention so I can like learn about what other people are doing. Now let's get... Where is my mesh? Okay. Where's my toilet? Shed thing. Fence open manager. Ah. I don't know what that was about. I'll let you know what you need to know. Thank you. Just start reading them. We'll notice. You'll make friends, get invited to the next. Yeah, that would be cool. I want to go to events like that. That does sound really cool. Okay, so we have the entrance limiters. Start there. And that was on the base. And around the door. This is something that I had set up for a previous system to be able to go into and out of doorways without the character cutting in too deep and going through. The wall on the sides. So it's just like an extra invisible area that really it's a mesh that excludes a path. So then we'll grab the fence pivot because I think this is something that gets looked for. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to do it like that. Oh, I made it local. Okay, I don't like that though. Okay. So this animation player is going to be mad. Yeah. Okay, this isn't actually terribly groundbreaking stuff. Is it just a rotation? So I'll just make a fresh set of animations. And just make sure the names are correct. Open from front, open from back. Okay, and went from like nothing to wide open. A half a second, 3/4 second, and then fully closed. Okay, so I can do that. Was it 112? Oh, okay. I feel like the door should always open out. But if we're right here, the door is going to go through us. Welcome back, fish stick. Okay, so yeah, we need this to be the other way, but maybe not as intense. 75 should be enough. So cool. Right. This should just maybe work. Not save. I'm not sure what's wrong with that. But on reset, yeah. Okay. When did you start working on this? So this project has been evolving since the first version was, I want to say June, maybe even May. But like, it's called Bean because the old version of this project was like based in a coffee shop and it was like completely visually different. Like, I can show you and I took a break. So this is from like a couple days ago or 2 days ago. But I took a break and I worked for a couple weeks on a 1D life sim that I was experimenting with. And then I did a game jam for like 2 weeks. And so yeah, the last time before was a month ago. And yeah, then it used to look like this. And just like was a totally different gameplay. Where you'd like take pictures and there was like you're just like in a flat woods. And then before that, it was this, where you'd build like a little cafe, and there was no life sim elements. It was just a building game that I was experimenting with. So the building sim version, that just made me laugh. Yeah, the building sim I did for a while. The first week of that was 3 months ago, and it was just talking to little NPCs. I would love playing building cafe shops. It was a cute idea, but I just felt like there wasn't enough there. Like, it felt like the kind of game you'd play once for like an hour and then never again. And I mean, maybe twice, because you can like build different things, but like adding the complexity so what you're building actually matters to the characters that visit was like how do you communicate that and stuff? I don't know. It just kept like expanding, and like realizing I had so much for an outdoor space to make like a really intricate garden is how I ended up with this like in the woods skogstomta is what I called it. Q8 Geek, welcome in. Corn detects light through the cornea. I feel like you've told me that one before. Oh, do you think short people need a booster shot? That's funny. I missed that before. Skogstomta. Yeah, like a wood gnome. Because I live in Sweden, so that's why I try to do references to it. And then, yeah, this was just like NPC going around and like satisfying their needs. And then I made it like a human, and there's like gnomes wandering around. You're not from Sweden, but you live there and is learning Swedish. Exactly. That's epic. Oh, thank you. But yeah, so it's evolved a lot in the 3 months, I guess, that I've been working on it. Can you even call it 3 months if I took a month off? But yeah, now it's just totally different. We got sheep. Most important part. So yeah. But now, hopefully, when our character goes to the cafe or the general store, this is a general store, she will go through the door, but I need to bake the nav. Didn't seem to. Does it not include this as part of the nav? Oh, you know what? I think the nav mesh is set to collision only. So my old system's not even gonna work. Fudge. Okay. Collision layer 1. Okay. We can do that. I guess that you have a hard time saying those. Yeah. Yes, I do. Am I? Yeah, I do. My pronunciation is like the real limiting factor. And she bakes sometimes on stream. So I'm becoming a Swedish chef. Yes, exactly. I was shocked when I learned that stationery store moved to a new location. That's hilarious. That's a good one. Okay, so this old system's totally broken with at least this concept. I mean, these are good. Really, it's just these. Oh, wait. Actually, maybe I still want to see those for a second. All right, let's make some collision shapes. Okay, so we go in a little bit from the door. Or a little bit into the door. Right, and this one is just going to be like the bulk of the building. So I don't do it based on groups or based on the mesh because of how the terrain is set up. Okay. Sorry, I see chat is moving. I'm just in my own world. Okay, that should work. Perhaps. I've heard that Godot is a good engine to use since me myself I use Roblox. I don't know how to code at least. Since I'm making my mall game where you manage a mall and hire security, arrest robbers, prestige, get cameras, purchase shops, etc. Inspired by many games. Yeah, that's interesting. I've thought about doing a mall like shop owner or something game. That's really cool. I don't know how Roblox works as far as like the need to know programming, but if you're able to do it without knowing it, or like at least not feeling like confident in it, but you still feel like confident in doing this, I think that's really great. That's like ideal that people feel empowered to make cool stuff. Ooh, yeah, there we go. Okay. Is this now for all of these buildings? Yeah. So all the buildings of the same type where the nav mesh reaches them are going to do the same thing with it. Which is like not most of them. It's basically Lua, but a little easier, and no coding is still hard on Roblox. So then you're like learning it and challenging yourself. That's really cool. I've heard really good things about using Roblox to make games. I just personally don't like the idea of being like locked in on someone else's game in order to like make my own, you know what I mean? And like they basically, like if they decided to shut down Roblox, then my game's gone and all my work is gone. But it does seem like there's like a lot of, oh. Okay, she wasn't able to get there. So she needs to get here to like the back of the store. So I think I made this back one too deep. Maybe it's this. It's too... I mean, that's just not workable. I need to just be able to move where the interaction spot is, and I can do that. I don't know why I'm making this hard on myself. Oh, sorry, catching up. Roblox is a good platform and fun engine, etc. to play and stuff. Situation for Roblox right now is not really ideal. Roblox has a problem with Preds, and this guy called Schlepp was catching those and getting them arrested. And since then, Roblox got mad somehow and banned him, gave him a cease and desist letter, and now they are going through many lawsuits. Wow. Law by Mike is joining. I don't know who that is. Except that I'd say Roblox is a good platform. Yeah, that's a... I understand if like some random person was like harassing others and like trying to you know, accuse them of a crime they're not committing, like that's gonna chase people off the platform. That's gonna hurt Roblox's business. But if they're like actually successful, that's like, you want them to be doing that then, right? He's a popular lawyer. I've never seen this person before in my life. But he's a YouTube lawyer. So like he's doing things to like get clicks, right? I think I need to put these into a Node 3D action point if I want the things to work. I'm really glad I'm figuring this out before I make multiple buildings. Because, yeah, this would be really annoying to fix in a bunch of different buildings at the end. Okay. So we just make then a little column coming back from the door, and that's like the interaction point. Let's see. He's a lawyer in real life and does YouTube to teach others what you can do and what you can't do in real life. Okay. Who will be walking in the background? Oh. Yeah, Coda. My husband is doing a bunch of chores today, which is really appreciated. Oh. Wait. Oh. Okay. Yeah, we had a horrible shower clog situation that he fixed this morning, which was very appreciated. All right, off we go. Whee! All right. Oh, she went through the floor. Okay, but that was good. She went in the door. Oh, and we need like a walk out of the building action. Yeah. Husband wife streams that actually a first time for me. Really? Hope it goes well for you guys. Thank you. Okay, so I do need like a walk out of the building action. All right. So that needs to be farther forward. She's the star of the show. I prefer to stay in the shadows and talk like an anime villain. Alright, I think I forgot to redo the collision or the nav mesh baking after I adjusted this, but it's okay. And yeah, we need like a get out of the building at the end of the action. Oh, thank you for the follow, Fish Stick. Welcome in. How long have I been standing? Almost an hour. We're going on ads. When we come back from ads, I'll be sitting. I don't want to stand the whole time. Let people redeem it. Okay, so we walk in the building. We need to get the heck out of here. Action. Oh. Oh. Is the game gonna cost or free? It's gonna cost. I'm not planning on charging a lot. Like, because I'm a one person making the game. But I would say probably $15. Around that. Because I think it's probably going to take me at least a year to make it. Like $1? No, no, not $1. Yeah, no, it's going to be quite an effort to make it. And my goal is that when I release it, I'm not going to do early access, but what I want to do is at least for the first year after I release, like consistent content updates, like adding more and more things to do and just continuing to work on it. But I want to get it to complete, feature complete before I release it, so not early access. That's like my goal for this. I hope people like it. She basks in the glory of light. I shall weave my... Oh gosh, okay. Okay. Alright, so this looked... decent. Let's send her in. Yeah, I mean, the price really depends, though, like, on the scope. And the scope depends on how well it does in, like, appeal from consumers, I guess. Oh, we're in ads. I want to see her go in the building, and then we'll take an ad break. Oh, I gotta fix this, too. Okay. That's better. I don't see ads. Oh, spoke too soon. Hey, Lenny, welcome in. I'm gonna BRB. I'm going on ads now. So BRB. All right, welcome back. Anyways, I'm distracted now, but I'm back. Oh. Okay. So we want to step up in this because the going through the floor looks strange, and we're just gonna hope that we can get her to actually take a step. And then we're going to also have I'm gonna stretch this all the way to the back so she doesn't get stuck. Oh. I appreciate the support. The ad viewership support. I don't even know how much it pays very little, but it's appreciated still. Oh, I forgot to take these out too. Silly. Okay, so I don't know if she'll be able to step up with this. Also, geez, that looks wrong. Here we go. Okay, it looks like she can get up. That's good. So let's try it again. Oh. You know, shopping. This low under a cent per ad run. Ask Google how much estimated streamer with 25 viewers get per ad run. And a cent is actually insane. I mean, they're definitely footing a lot of the oh, what's the term? The infrastructure costs. So like, I get it. And I just like doing this, honestly. I don't really care about that aspect. Like, I almost didn't do affiliate and only did because I felt like Twitch was not promoting my stream as much when I wasn't. I just want to see inside, please. I guess I can just make this invisible, huh? Okay. So I just didn't put it deep enough in for this. Maybe. Try that. All right. Let's go shopping. Hey, she went inside. Yay. No, we don't need anything. Yeah, it's not perfect, but that's a lot better. That's a lot better. Woohoo! Okay, so then that's already awesome. I'm gonna save on that, and then we'll do a few more things. No. Ads. New apartment FBX with separate door. Adds functional collision and door opening to apartment building C. Moves actions for special building to a target position and updates nav mesh with general store being considering general store collision. All right, well, I gotta get to coding, so I'm gonna lock in and put your stream on my second screen. I will still chat. Well, have a good time coding. Thank you so much for hanging out. And I don't really know anything about Lua, so I can't offer to help if you have questions. You can ask for sure, but I probably can't help. But don't be shy if you have anything. Lua. Oh, am I saying it wrong? Luau? Luau? Oh, I see. Okay. Luau. Okay, so I did get the original one. Correct, it's just a variant. Okay, and then we need, so this will be interesting. Well, basically I want to say if our owner is a special building, or the special building could say for an action, sit inside special building. Okay. Extra action callback to enter the building. Oh. I think in The Sims, what they're actually doing is the action point is in front of the door, and then they have a fixed animation to walk in at the start of the action and walk out at the end of it. but they're technically here the whole time. I think. Okay. Funk show actor. If in I can just say that. So set inside special building. So we'll do this first. So end callback, we need to show actor true. And after the action of going in, we set ourselves to invisible. So the idea is when we go into the building, our character will be invisible, so we can still click on her. But if we zoomed in on the building, we can't see it. Oh. This... Okay, that's a different problem. Character stats panel spacer is catching mouse. Okay, so she should be in it. Oh, there she is. And she's just standing there now because she has no like command to leave the building. But that's good. So, actually, I could give an idle action and just have her idle outside of the building as like her getting the heck out. Exit building. Wait. So like go here. No, you can't be interrupted. Right, yeah. Okay, so then I want these guys. Really, I want this to do it when we set inside special building. Extra action callback. Okay, else. So we'll say var exit action. See action. LF in action is NPC idle. Actually, I don't want to do it like that. Let's do it this way. Get child. Exit action is this. Also, update. Place is great, but my god, the portion size was huge. Yeah. Yeah, that was my experience with it as well. But so good. And it's like interesting that it has a cafe bar, but also a regular bar, like an alcohol bar in it. And I've gone in there like in the middle of the day and just ordered a coffee, like a latte to go. And they looked so confused. It was like 3 of the staff just like sitting around. And they were like, okay. I don't understand why. Because like, I don't know. If exit action. Continue. The Nostalgic Ape, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. The only shame was the weather wasn't great. Would have loved to sit outside. I mean, yeah, it's like freezing cold and rainy and dark. Although, I'm pretty sure it was raining. I didn't actually interact with outside at all last night. I literally was just sitting at my desk. I was watching a stream and knitting because I'm trying to catch up on my stream scarf and I had a lot to do. So basically just like a potato all night. Okay, so we should have gotten this one. But we can also just add a little safety. If get child count is greater than 0, then we do this just in case. Just in case. Didn't rain that I noticed, just wasn't very warm and pretty dark. Okay. That disappoints me. I'm just kidding. Actually, I don't like the way I did this. I'm going to revoke its uniqueness. Exit building action. This can be anywhere. We don't need to be all weird about it. We don't need to be all weird about it. Everything I do disappoints you. It's true. Okay, so now we have exit action. What are we gonna do with it? Set inside special building. Enter building false. Okay. So if false, then we'll say add appearance manager dot add action to front of queue. Very important. Owner dot exit action is this one. If an action is null, turn, don't do anything. Okay. I hope this works. That's why I'm the distant one in this family. Yeah. You know? I mean, it makes sense, you know, and you're constantly getting negative reinforcement and like nothing you can do is good enough. Why even try to, you know, fit in and not disappoint your mother? Am I getting too dark? I don't know. All right, so let's see if she like comes back out. No. We're not buying nothing. Where are you? Could she not get there? Was it null? Hey, nostalgic ape. First time chatter. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to hear that. That's not why I'm distant. Maybe I like it. She doesn't understand me at all. Sure. Okay, good. Oh. Oh. I've realized why this isn't working. Okay. This time it's gonna work. You'll see. You'll all see. This time's gonna be different. Let's go shopping. Come out. Okay. So she can get out. Okay. Okay. Come on, Gwendolyn. Okay. Okay. Push front. So you gonna, you know, your action queue is empty. That's suspicious. I did that thing again. Making a Sims like game. Yes, that's the plan. That's the dream. Okay, so let's see your action queue. Huh? Yeah, that looks right. Yes, perfect. Let's get that in view again. And her active action is null because she's already leaving it. So my impression is that she can't get here. I don't know what else the problem could be. Oh. Oh no. I think this type of action doesn't actually do navigation. Is that right? Yeah, there's no pre-action. Okay. Oh no. I'm so silly. She did it. She just, yeah, silly goose. My God. Ah, she did it. She didn't have to go anywhere. She's good. She's done. She's done. Thank you. For sure, silly goose. Yeah. Sometimes. Okay, so target location is null. Can I just, of course I can. Export var parent as target. Bool is false. And if parent is target, so how does this... How does this work in here? I set the target location. Yeah, that's cumbersome. But it works when it's dynamic like that. It's just this one that I don't want that. Okay, so post-walk idle duration. I just do like 1 minute. Not interruptible. Autonomy only. And it's hidden from the queue. So autonomy only means that it won't show up in the pop-up menu when I click on the building. And then hiding from the queue means it won't look like a separate action on the character. It'll just look like it's part of her finishing her shopping that she'll walk to a target position. Oh. Okay. And like we saw it go into the queue. So like it's good. It's just, it needs to actually require movement. Did I set the parent as target? Yeah. Off she goes. No. We did it! Oh my god, why was that so hard? But we did it. Alright, let's just like enjoy going in and out of this building a few times. Oh my fucking god, finally. Yeah, let's take a job as a shelf stalker. Let's just stand out here for a day and then let's go to work now that we have this job so that we can see going and leaving. And oh my god, why was that so hard? But I feel so good now. Viculux, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm having a feeling. Oh my gosh. The Zelda jingle? Oh. Wait, what is that? There was much rejoicing. Yay. No, I feel like this was much. And not sarcastically. Like, look, she's not just like in the building, perpetually trapped. Ugh. This looks strange when we're so close up, and it's kind of fighting with this. So we might have to change that at some point, but it feels good. Whew. I'm so happy right now. I am sure that's obvious by the look on my face, but I'm excited to get to work too. She's gonna autonomously just walk back in because, yep, there she goes. Going to work autonomously like we added the other day. And then when she finishes work, she's just gonna walk out again. And that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. So how's everyone else's Sunday going? Here we go. Oh, she did it all by herself. She like kind of did a weird phasing out of the ground thing, but I don't even care. Like, this is it. It works. My Sunday's going pretty good. Just kicking back, watching a stream. Aw. I hope it's mine. Ugh. This is awesome. Okay, so... yeah, she did. Okay, ads. Wait. We add 2 callbacks. But we could just have the show actor here. Okay, so I'm gonna take out the extra adding of a callback for that. We're just gonna have that all in one. Because it's kind of indicative of entering and leaving the building that you'd be hidden or shown. Alright, ads. Exiting the special building at the end of interactions and hiding characters mesh when they are in the special building. Oh. Why is this null? Okay. That was it. That was what we needed to do for that. I'm gonna do this one because it's a really easy one, and I just want to like have some quick, easy wins mixed into all this. It's literally just this. Don't let the mouse get caught by it. Set spacer to not catch mouse. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, a diner, which we can use to buy meals, but we can also work there. Do I have that even as a task? Oh, a diner job and progression. So we're gonna write some text for this today. Are you watching? Anyone good? Oh, hopefully just me, but you never know. This one's okay. So the reason I wanted this to work before doing this transition, I'm gonna just duplicate this scene and make modifications because all the special buildings will be very similar, but different enough that it's gonna be annoying. To have inheritance. Duplicate. So this is the diner. The exact same for now. We can already make this look a little more unique. Kind of like the white trim on all of them, even though it's like super basic. So we just set this to cafe. I guess it's a cafe, not a diner. Just change the text on that. Okay. 7 days a week from 6 to 10. Yeah, I think diner is better. I'm just adding a few more buildings. Why isn't this updating? That's very strange. Oh, because there's a... Oh my gosh, really? Right, if there's a bug in the script, then it just won't do updates. I heard she's okay. Yeah, she's okay. Kind of weird. Gets kind of emotional at, like, her game working. Which is kind of strange, but that's okay. I want to add more buildings. I just wanted to get this working right now. And one thing at a time. So, actually, you know what? You know what? Let's just do this really quick. Salon. Harbor. General store, diner, ranch, post office, salon. Let's say sheep ranch. Be specific. That might be all of the stores I had planned. Oh, I was thinking about having like more of a bakery diner thing and then a seafood restaurant. But that seems kind of unnecessary. We'll add in a hotel also. Because I had this idea of like, for different jobs you could just work in retail at the general store. You could work as a culinary career at the diner. The sheep ranch, you could be a shepherd. Post office, you could work for the post office. So like start out like sorting and then eventually hand delivering locally and then you do flights kind of thing. Salon would be where you like change your character's appearance, probably like buy clothes. So maybe instead of salon, let's say boutique, so you can buy clothes there too. Harbor would be if you want to get a job as a fisher person. And then hotel would be like hospitality, so you do like concierge, room service / cleaning, and eventually you do like tours, and like it would all be around hospitality careers. I thought that could be interesting. And we don't have to make all these. It's just kind of like setting me up to have the structure there. Those are just ideas that I liked. So we're just gonna, do this. Adds more building types. Renames cafe to diner. Okay, so chef career. I don't think that's what we will want, but for now it's fine. So I think this self-determines. So all we really need... Oh, we do need that. That's interesting though. I thought that got set. Oh, we got ads starting in 5 minutes. I'm gonna go back to game dev for today. Ooh, fun. Someone bought 22 picofarad ceramic caps instead of 22 nanofarads. Good job. So what you're saying is you bought something more expensive by accident? And you can't use it. Yeah, just use 10 of them. In parallel? Is it 1,000? It is. That doesn't sound right, but... No, I guess it's... Because we do 3 steps for the farther from central numbers. Okay, I accept this. Mm-hmm. Scientific notation gets messy, though. It's too much going on. So why is the shopping... Why is the shopping? Or the job type? Oh, wait. Is it because... We set the job type. Do we assign it? Yeah. So why is it an export? If I'm just gonna overwrite it anyway. I ask you. Oopsie poopsie. Okay, just need Wikipedia open all the time to convert this stuff in my head. Yeah. Yeah. You could just use your pinky as a capacitor if you really needed to. Just like stick it in the circuit. I'm joking. Please don't do that. That would be regrettable. Yeah, no, you don't want to. You don't want to. That was a joke. But I assume anyone that knows, like... No, I would not. Anyone that, like, knows how to make their finger into a capacitor probably knows not to do it. I hope. Okay, this should just work now. The only thing is the shop array will... Shop list will always be empty. So, like, we can go, but, like, nothing will happen. I just always think back on one of our professors. Bishlock, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Kitty. Like the cartoon? Hey, Johannes, welcome. I just think back to one of our professors. Coda, you were, I think, in the lab with... He, like, picked up a active circuit capacitor and it, like, melted into his finger and, like, melted his finger. Horrific. How are you all doing? Good. I'm gonna try not to think about the thing I was just describing because it's painful. It's ads. So I'm gonna refill my coffee. And then we'll be back for... Oh my gosh. I don't know if you all just heard that cracking. Ouch. I hope you couldn't hear it. Anyway. Anyway. I'm gonna BRB. And I'll just flop you here to admire this little building. All right, welcome back from ads. All right, little stretch. Lenny, it's not too late to study math. Math is pretty cool. I'm gonna take my sweater off. Huh. I was feeling warm and I took off my sweater and immediately my arms are too cold. I just can't win. Huh? I took off my sweater. I was getting warm. And then I put my sweater... Well, when I fully got my sweater off, now my arms are freezing. It's... Maybe I should have it half on or something. That'd probably be smart. Fashion is second. Comfort Comfort is my priority. Although this feels like it's stretching out the sweater because I shouldn't be wearing it like this. All right. Anyway. So we're setting up the diner and I think it's looking pretty good. So all I'm going to do in the general store is going to need an update because I removed some variables. Just heard silly math. I love to do silly math. Is that discipline? Sign me up. Silly math. Are we doing silly math? What? While you were out partying and working out in the gym, I was working out in the library studying the maths. Yeah. Oh my god, what's going on, camera? Okay, so what I want to do, give this guy a brother. Called Diner. Ah. This is being really glitchy. It's supposed to snap to the ground. That's like the whole point of putting things here. Maybe it's like a relative height from the ground is how it actually works. So I'm gonna move this over here. And we'll put this up here. Obviously, this will need to go somewhere else. And just like that. And we'll add in some terrain paints to make it all purdy-like. Oh, while you were derivating equations, I was embracing the crunch. The crunch. We are not the same. Wow. You were embracing the crunch? Were you having a crunch wrap supreme? Is that what you're telling me? You were out snacking while I was working hard to secure our future? The future of our family? Is that what you're saying? Why would you... Shake my damn head. Sometimes I think you're not committed to this family at all. Wow. It's being aimed up. I know. I'm just fucking with you. I know. Oops. Actually, that's fine. You know, this whole area I feel like can be navigatable and it's okay. It's probably preferred. Except, oops. Down here. should not be navigating off a cliff. They don't have Taco Bell around these parts. I don't think Taco Bell would be legal. No, it would not. Nah. I would like for this area to be accessible. And we can connect it off like this. And then also down here, we'll figure that out. It is not ready yet. We do have Costco now for some weird reason. Somewhere in Scone, there is one. Yeah, I've heard. I think it's in Melma, but I'm not sure. Oh. I think it's in Malma. This is so cute. Ooh, we should make the whole beach navigable. Yeah. So you could take a little swim with your character, as we say. I don't know why I said it like that, but I'm just gonna stick with it. It's in Brulov. Is it really? I don't know why I thought... Is it by the train? Stock up on gas for my imaginary car. It would be an interesting thing to see for me, like, compared to what I've done before, what I've seen before. So we're at the train station, so then we could go. We could go pretty easy, Coda. My bus pass would get us there, I think. But obviously you'd need one too. You know, I don't know why there's like a gap here, so I'm just gonna close this off. Connect it all up. Up. I feel so chilly in the best way. Like, I feel really, really good right now. I love the cold and winter and fall, especially. Because winter can get too cold, I think. But, oh, this is so nice. I'm, like, ready for Christmas. Are you all ready for Christmas? Do you have a Costco card? See if they'll accept it and report back to us. I don't have one. I've never had one. I don't think we can get it without a membership. I don't know if it would be really sensible for us to buy a membership. I think you can do, like, at least at Sam's Club, you were able to say, like, I want to take a tour to decide if I'm getting a membership. And so they'll let you in, but you can't purchase anything unless you decide to get a membership. Christmas is September. It's late September and I'm cold. And my coffee has chocolate in it. So, like, how could I not think of Christmas? How could I not? And it's just so nice. Coda, we can get in. We just can't buy anything. Hard to argue with that logic. It's true. It's true. So, we have a diner and a general store. Should we take a visit and see if it's just totally borked? Borked up. Tore up from the floor up. Sea Breeze Diner and General Store. So if we go shop at the general store, we can't navigate there. Oh wait, can we? Where are we? Oh. What are you doing, lady? Okay, so she can't get there. And she certainly can't get here. And then she tries again? What? What are you doing? What? That was interesting. Oh, she went invisible. Oh, okay. So, okay. It looks like because the action failed to navigate, something rotten happened. And she ran her end of action function and her callbacks, which include opening the shop, twice. But why can't she go to there? Oh. Hmm. Yeah, no, it's separated. This one's fine now. So it must be like the ground's too uneven here. That's better. Okay. So then we need to repaint. Oh. All right. So that's a different bug. Let's write down after tasks finish, character, or if shop task fails, shop UI opens twice. And we'll try to just make it so that that doesn't fail, but there we go. In you go. There's nothing to buy, so get out. A. Go shop here. What's your job? Okay, so I think if we have her quit her job, then she can apply for this job. So she... Happy Sunday, David. Welcome in. If she has a job, she can't go take another one. So now she works Sunday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday as a dishwasher at the Seabreeze Diner from 11 to 7. And she makes $5 an hour. I meant to check if this is actually updating. I'm happy with this. Okay, so now... Oh, okay. So she can apply to jobs with this job. So there's a mistake there somewhere. Let's take a look at what's happening. Apply for job. There should be a restriction. Oh. Anti-requirements. That's right. I forgot to set this. So, okay, at the general store, there's an anti-requirement that you can't already have that job. So I just need to set for this one that the anti-requirement is itself. Although I think also that's something that we can add with code, and I would rather do it with code. So for apply for job, we can just say when we're in, actually it doesn't matter, job anti-requirements equals job type. So now the anti-requirements will always be the job that you'd get there. So you can't already have that job in order to get a different job, but any other job you have shouldn't keep you from it. So yeah, right now she works as a shelf stalker, which unfortunately is still allowing her to get a job at the general store. Game? What? Is this in like the wrong spot? Do it this way. Why? That's already your job. Interesting. I'm having a really good Sunday. I hope you all are too. I'm like very pleased with all the things that we got working today. I feel like the game's really coming together. And it's really encouraging. Oh, I figured out why. Job type is set after this point. So I need to set it where I set this. Which is up here. And then for this one, I think we'll say in action dot job requirements dot append job type. And this is also gonna be cleared out because right now it's like it's quite silly. No job requirements, no job anti-requirements. This one, I bet, still, yeah. Yeah, that's a silly thing to have to set. We could just do that all at once because it just makes sense and it'll always be that way. Alright, we can shop at the diner, we can get a job. We can't get one at the general store, which is good because we already had one. So then we gotta wait like a bit, which is unfortunate if we want to actually see working at the cafe. So let's jump time forward a day. And I think, yeah, let's go home. Let's see that we're ending up where we're supposed to in the morning. So I specifically am not setting it to just like the start of the workday because the transitions really matter for this. Hey Jax, welcome in. Sar, I don't know what that means. That sounds like sir? You can call me sir. As long as I can tell you what to do. I'm happy to boss you around. If that's what you want. Mocking Indian? What? What does that mean? You shouldn't mock people. You shouldn't imitate people. We are now working at a different place. It's basically the same. But it's neat that it's different. I kind of want to make this the salon, the boutique. Although a little building makes more sense. Oh no, we're not going to get promoted today. No. I love watching her walk out of the building like that. That is so great. Oh, wow. Okay. Let's just stand out here till tomorrow. I guess we should also check how saving is working with the new job. The sun's gonna, yeah. I really gotta fix that. Yeah, this is... It's coming together. Obviously, like, if she has needs, we probably can't just stand out here until work each day. Like, she'll go home, she'll do other things. But there she goes. So I can have her leave work and she'll get a promotion. I'm not sure how the Sims handles that if you leave work to get a promotion and then go back in. I feel like it would just let you. Because, like, you're losing some of your performance by doing it. Oh. There we go. Jetmaster Games, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Is this light texture, real light point inside the house? It's a texture. So all of the windows and these lights are and the lights on the here. It's just a material. But then this lighthouse, the lights on the side are a material, but then there's a point light that does the sweeping. See? That's sweeping. And then there's a Alright, I'm gonna save and quit. The sun, of course, is also a light point, kind of. Omni light. So, we have created a diner, and we brought it into the scene, which I might just like pop off that for now and just focus on the creation of the diner. We just validated it works. Oh, there we go. Adds diner theme and makes special buildings more generic. Adds diner to world and updates navmesh and ground textures. I'm wondering if maybe this shaped building would be better for the diner. Maybe we should just set up all the buildings to have functional doors sooner than later. Well, I kind of don't want to if I don't have to. I also am interested in making the harbor into a special building and maybe just putting like a shack on the dock and making that like what you walk onto. And then you're like at the harbor. Could just do it like here so you don't even have to step onto the dock to do it. Just like a little outpost building. But it would be cool to walk onto the dock. So it's a tough choice. But let's check on our things. Diner for buying meals. Oh yeah. So if we go into our shop items folder, I think it's called. Yeah. We need to make a new script. So this is for furniture items, furniture shop item. And this one's gonna be food shop item. I should say meal shop item. And I should use the right case for this. Okay, and then we'll have to start making data. Guess I didn't need to do any of this. So, we need to define what a meal is. So that we can do this. Because otherwise it's just gonna always be empty. I think So what I'm battling here, the choice to make is, should a meal be something that can be placed on the grid, which would make it a furniture, basically. But furnitures are heavy. They have a lot of extra stuff that they do that I don't know if we need that. But we could. Hey, Tricky. I'll be your furniture. Okay. But will you be my meal? That sounded sexual. Sorry. I'm trying to figure out how to define what a meal is in this game. Because a meal, it exists in your hands. It exists in your inventory. You interact with it. And it can be placed on furniture. Not the shelves you put your weights on. That could be kind of fun. You just like be a table for like the rest of your life, and then I'll just put some heavy weights on your back. You'd be so strong. Yeah, this like requires some definitions too that I don't want to set. Parent grid. I mean, I could just. I don't know that like other things can't go on the grid just because they're not. Is there a American chain that's opened in Sweden? Lenny? Oh, Domino's, yeah. Hypnotic, welcome in. Good day and good night drive by. Oh, that's cute. Good evening. Just, I guess that just sounds like good evening. That didn't quite work. Good day, evening. Something. I think this is just too much. So let's make our own thing. Meals. Furniture has area 3D input rate pickable. So we need bar is mesh only. Cool. Hey DB9, welcome in. Welcome back. Good day, fellow kids. Are we having fun yet? Yes. We're doing game dev. Are you kidding? We are literally having the most fun anyone could ever have anywhere, ever. So yes. Ever. That's right. Ever. Mouse entered, mouse exit, build mode change. That's not gonna matter. Game mode change. I don't think that's gonna matter either for this. There's no chair snaps. This is a meal. Silly. Okay, so let's snag these functions. Is it mouse entered, mouse exit? And input event. Okay. So there's a mesh highlight logic. That's what this is for. Maybe we'll do something with that later. Build mode change. No. So we need to add an action set that we need an area 3D, of course. We need an action set that on click, input event, we open the action list, and then we need Coda's almost done with the pumpkin bread. Actually, he might have. He ate 1.5 pans of it yesterday, and I saw him working on it this morning too. So I don't know. I've not had any more. I just had the piece I had on camera yesterday. Did you finish it this morning? We have 25% of one left. Okay. So I remember you working on it this morning. I was actually thinking about baking something different today and doing another baking stream, but I'm not sure because I don't know that I need something baked. Like, we have Oreos, and I kind of just like want to go to the grocery store and get like stuff. So I don't know. But what I was thinking is we have this like special pan for making donuts. Like, it's just a donut shaped baking pan. So it's like a donut, a baked donut, not like a fried donut. I was thinking about making little chocolate donuts, which are basically just like little chocolate cupcakes, right? But in donut shape. And then covering them with some like icing. And then I have these dehydrated strawberries. It's gonna like crush or like break them up and like put some on top. So it'd be like strawberry and chocolate donut dessert things. I thought that sounded kind of good. Oh, you want dinner? Yeah, that does sound good too. Some stir fry. We could do that. We could just have like a steamed veg too, if you think that sounds good. Had me at chocolate. Yeah, chocolate is very good. Oh, it's all good. Okay. Something that would be fun would be maybe later on in October. There's these like these really cute recipes where it's like purely about like decorating food for like a children's Halloween party, and I could like make some of those things for the stream. That could be really fun. So like, you know, taking an Oreo and like dipping it in white chocolate and then like using a little brown chocolate to like make a little ghost face on it or something. Could be cute. Or like a mummy face or whatever. Sounds good. Or yeah, just like spiders out of it's like a chocolate dipped marshmallow, and then you get like some something for like the spider legs coming out of like a cupcake or something. Do you know what I mean? You must know what I mean. Like Halloween party treats. Hopefully not the gross kind. It's a little of everything. Like these are awesome. Chocolate strawberries made to look like pumpkins and stuff. Could have some silly things like this. I see like little ghosts. Oh, here's one with fruit and veggies. That's cute. But that's like eyes mainly. Like, look at that. Little pretzel stick ghosts. Some of these are a little... Oh, I do like olives though. Adorable. This looks good. Oh, it's just a special cup. It's not like something special. Olives are great. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Oh, like that's cute. Little spider cookie. This looks like I would hate this. It looks like Jell-O. I don't like Jell-O. Dipped pretzels are cool too. Healthy Halloween party food ideas. No, thank you. That's not what we're doing here. Love some olives right about now. Sadly, it's a Sunday. Why can't you get olives on a Sunday? Roasting the popcorn is a healthy snack food, depending on what topping you add. So I may have to figure out how to make it by the bucket load. Oh, we have a special popcorn maker. It's called a Stir Crazy. Stir Crazy popcorn. Yeah, we got one of these. And they have different brands, and you can get them... You can for sure get them in Sweden, so you can probably get them in the UK too. It's a little hot plate. You pour some oil on it, you pour popcorn kernels in it, and it just like auto stirs it while it heats it up, and then you have a big bowl of popcorn. It's awesome. The corner shop is closed. They have really good veg and stuff like that. Oh, you could go farther though. Not getting my olives from Eco when the corner shop exists. I like automation. Me too. Like, this is nice. I'm a big fan. Oh, you can take this off? We probably should be doing that to clean it. Support the locals, but when they're not open, you know, what can you do? What can you do? These look pretty awesome too. No, I'm kidding, Lenny. Just like hold off on eating olives. It's fine. You know, plan ahead next time. Olives are great, and you should always have some on hand. I have 2 different kinds of olives. I'm very serious about my olives. We have black olives and Kalamata olives. This looks delicious, honestly. Fit men cook. Oh yeah. Have self-discipline. Now it looks like you didn't listen. It does look like that. Uber Olive should be a thing. Yeah, just for Lenny. Just for Lenny, Uber should be a thing. Like, whatever Lenny wants, Lenny gets. Sorry, that was so snarky. I'm just teasing. Which is like the meanest thing you can do to someone. You black ones and Kalamata ones. I don't like when they come with the pit in them or like stuffed. I don't like stuffed olives. I want my olives to just be them and then I do what I want with them. These are adorable. I love making chocolate covered strawberries. That could be really fun. Or delicious, I should say. It should be really delicious and that will be fun for me and you all can just watch. These are adorable too, but we don't get Milanos here, so what can you do? I guess I could make my own cookies that are shaped like tombstones, but it's not the same. What is this? Cannot believe that. Look at that. What is that? I want it. Hey, Ball City, welcome in. What's up? You have a question? Go ahead. Spider cookie was cool. My brain is slow today. The one with pretzel legs? That's kind of neat. They're little donuts. Oh my gosh. Slice them up into slices, throw them in a pasta. Yeah, or on a pizza. Or anything. If we were walking down the street as friends and we find $10 million lying around, what would you do to share it? With your share of the $10? Wait. I only get $10 and you get 10 million? I feel like the money goes to whoever can push the hardest and run the fastest, right? Survival of the fittest or something like that. Now I'm getting hungry. Oh, sorry. I mean, it's all treats. So like, oh, except that. That looks delicious. The inverted cupcake one on the cookie and legs didn't look at what they were made of. Oh, okay. This looks good too. It's literally just a cookie. What would I do with $10 free? I would probably invest it. Is it this one? Or this one? Could do some damage with 10 bucks. Nice dinner. A really nice dinner. That's... Ooh. $10 chocolate bar. Yeah, $10 cup of coffee. Yes, food. Riley, welcome in. We're just looking at ideas for making cute Halloween treats because I have no self-control. Are we cooking today? I'm thinking so, but not this. This is for future. I do like making brownies. Brownies could be good. And we could crush up some Oreos to make like faux dirt. Although this looks delicious. I don't know why. Something about this is really jumping out to me as yummy. I could eat that. Oh, that's cool. I don't really like red velvet cake because I think it's too much food dye. But that's an interesting use case for it. Fling the $10 note our way. Don't spend it all at once, kid. Yeah. Ball City is really showing their true colors. Oh, that's a nice wholesome treat. But that's not what we're looking for here. I need food. We'll be lurking. All right. I'm starting to need food as well. So we might have to go cook something soon. Oh, this is so cute. These look like store-bought cookies, though, so we'd have to figure out how to make our own. Dang. That is like such decadence. I don't know if you all know what this is. Oh, we're in ads. But this is an Oreo. This is a Halloween Oreo, which is why it's orange in the middle. that they cooked into a brownie batter in like a muffin tin. So it's individual. What, like, why? Why can't you just have brownies or Oreos? Oh, that's cool. That looks good too. Okay. Okay. Okay, one more. Oof. See, that's what I want. Just like simple. Just to make something cute. Because Oreos aren't awesome enough. Let's bake it into a chocolate brownie. I guess. Like, I'm salivating at the idea of it, but still, like, I feel like it's too much. See, I like just this. And I know this is like, it's just some store-bought mini candies for trick-or-treating. But this to me is like the ultimate Halloween right here. Just like a bowl of candy. Like individual wrapped. I've seen this before. You like fill a glove with water, freeze it, and then you have giant hand ice cubes. That looks good too. It's like a spinach dip. I don't like the bug. That's icky. Anyway. Okay. We were working on things. There was a time. Right, we're making meals. Ah, that's how this happened. Okay, I have been talking through the whole ad break. I'm gonna go, and then when I come back, I don't know what we're gonna do, but BRB, ad break. So, should we go cook something? I'm kind of hungry now. And it's already 3 o'clock, and I haven't... Well, I had a little bit this morning. I was gonna say I haven't eaten, but I had a little bit. But I kind of want to go cook. So do you want to come with? Or should I end stream? I'm guessing you want to come with. And you're just shy. Make it so. Okay. Okay. Oh. Sorry, just trying to tie up my hair first. So if anyone's watching on YouTube, when I switch to IRL streaming, I can't stream to YouTube. I will come back, so if you want to just wait. But also if you switch over to Twitch, my handle is the same, iHeartFunnyBoys. You can see me cooking. But then we'll come back. I don't think it's gonna be a long one. I wasn't actually fully deciding what I was gonna do. So maybe let's look at recipes really quick. Just really quick. Ooh, that looks good. We do have tofu. So I could make something yummy with that. Ooh, peanut sauce. I've never successfully made a good peanut sauce. Because, yeah, like real food sounds good. Oh, that's what we should make. Okay. So that's gonna take like 20 minutes to make. That looks good too. Like a curry. Or just like a smoothie. We could just have a smoothie. That could be good. But I was just thinking I could make a peanut, like vegan chicken and peanut sauce with some noodles and some veggies. Pretty easy. But I don't know if I can like, if I want to eat right now. That sounds great. Okay. Vegan chicken. Yeah, it's called seitan. But the kind that I'm thinking of is like chicken texture and flavor. But it's a gluten-based meat, so it's like from flour. And it's very good. But it would for sure be faster to just make a protein shake, and that does sound really good too. So maybe I should do that. Maybe I should bake something and then make a protein shake while it cooks. And then we'll have like a baked treat. Nah, but I need real food. All right, we'll make the chicken peanuts. Yeah, we'll make real good food. Okay, so I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna switch over to my phone. So I will have seemed to go offline, but then I'll be right back. So don't panic. Don't be afraid. All right. See you soon.